There we are. Click in the game. Okay, so proof of concept was kinda achieved in the last stream when I could mind control 6 enemies at the same time and use them to kill the remaining 6 or 7 enemies. So this was my vision, like having the screamers to reduce enemies' will points and then having mind controllers to actually take advantage of that, and then save on materials, on ammo replenishment by having enemies kill enemies. It is working, but I am now going to put it to the stress test in the hatching mission, which is like one of the craziest thing I've seen in the game so far, with infinite reinforcements and myrmidons flying from all over the place, attacking you, mind fraggers just jumping on you, like every second turn a mind fragger shows up. So it is going to be quite something, and I didn't know how to beat it before, but after seeing my new team with, you know, 3 priests and 2 screaming mutoids, I think it's doable. I think it's going to be doable for, well, you know, ammo. It's doable. We have some materials. You know what? Let's buy some more, because that's a powerful gun. It is currently very expensive. Okay, let's not. Like, I just don't wanna. I just wanna pay double the price. It doesn't matter. Sony has a shotgun. He'll use that. Anyway, I was gonna say this team is the strongest team I have so far fielded in this game, and they might be enough to actually go through hatching. If nothing else, it's an interesting challenge. So let's just get that stamina back to maximum. Food harvesting, pragmatic choice, blah blah blah. He always dislikes it, but what can you do? What was I gonna do? I just wanted to see. Sony is sort of low on willpower. 15, 22 with the thing. You know what? Let's go a little bit higher with the willpower for you. And then, because this is the hardest mission and potentially the end of campaign, there's no reason why I should hoard these points if I can use them in a more appropriate manner. You unfortunately have low carry weight. So on you, what could make you stronger for this mission? Not really much that I can see. Ramble, basically a little bit of mobility. You know what? We'll invest some of these points in our mobility on our banshees, because they need to be able to move and get in range of screams to reduce enemy willpower. So I'm okay with that. And then willpower, you know what, screw it, give it more. We now have 87 per day. We will invest heavily in our Banshee guys. Screw it, go to 18. Now they are very capable mind controllers and stuff. Speed 16, yep. Health is okay at 25 for now. Okay, good. So that's you. Now silencer. Oh yeah, we are down to only... What is happening with silencer? 14, 16. Silencer leveled up. Okay, we need him to have more hit points. So 18, why? Why 18? Because of the gear, okay. 180. And then 12 willpower from the head. Yep, okay. And then induce panic on him. Not as useful, I would say, right now, because he doesn't have high willpower. Anyway, he's here to give willpower to others. Let's go one more. Then on me, 32. For 32, I could do Mind Sense. Breed Mist. There will probably not be mist on this mission. Ginyu, you have Panic and Mind Control. Psychic Ward. Kill Zone. Armor Break. Yeah, this is not a combat mission. Armor Break will not make you that much better. We could, however, invest in willpower with you. And Tio, you have 25. Your willpower is tragic, but Will points 4, so you can barely use this one. And you would barely use that one. Yeah, we need, because you have, what do you have? Willpower -2. Yeah, we kind of need to invest in your willpower as well. And then we could take one skill. Nothing here, Dr. Glubina. Nothing jumps out at me. Induce panic maybe, but you know what? I'd rather, no, I think I'd rather boost willpower even further, and who better to boost it on than me? I'm hogging all the willpower. Give it to me. Taking it. Okay. So we are as strong as we can get. The stamina is recovered, or no? Yep, we have to recover it because this one doesn't have firearm module. Oh, there's still, because you were wounded heavily. Okay, so we have to wait for that as well.
Research complete.
Research is just, we're just doing everything because research is now flying with this thing. Okay. Boom. Okay, so everybody's 100%, and we are gonna go and do this mission and hope for the best. Okay, what time of day is it? Personnel recruits don't really need anyone right now. The time is, it's night. Now, is this mission? No, I really don't want to do it at night. I want to be able to see the enemies from afar. I don't want them to sneak up on us, to be honest. So we're gonna wait. And for some reason I can't hit escape. What? Why? Why? What? The game bugged out. Hey, the worst. Long time no see. It has been long time for sure. And you join me now that I can't get out of this mission. I don't want to do it at night. I want to be able to see enemies. So what the? You know what? Let's do this. I know how we'll get around to it. Like when we load the autosave, we should be out. Like doing this at night where we can't even see enemies is not a good idea. So we'll just quit. How have you been doing? Lots of work? What's been going on with you? Old game, autosave. Yes, lots of work. Change position. So I'm working a weird cycle of days. Yeah, work. Just today I was lamenting with my wife how work is in the way of everything that we like and enjoy. So where could potentially is this day? 421. 5, what? There's a thing. Okay, you will win. We can't get there anyway. So let's see, 526. Oh, you know what? Let me just save just in case something weird happens. 526. It's daylight. Okay, we are good to go. Deploy. Whew. So yeah, work, the great bane of us lazy creative types. Anyway, you're here now. It's always fun. Okay. So this freaking mission, in case you haven't seen it, we have to get all the way over there to evac zone, and we will be assaulted by enemies from both sides the whole way, the whole friggin' way. They never stop. They just keep coming more and more. Okay, so we start with Ginyu boosting mobility. We are on Ginyu, yes, Instill Frenzy. Click, boom. Okay. So Ginyu will basically have to sprint this entire mission. He just boosts everybody else's mobility and then sprint for the rest of the way. This might be... Well, let's go here with him. He didn't see anyone. Okay, so now I would like to toss one worm over there as a distraction / scout in that direction, and the worm hits the thing and stays here. Awesome. Good worm. Very good worm. We see nobody. Okay. So now, Rambo, let's see if you can maybe send the worm in that direction. Yes, you can, and the worm sees nobody. Okay. Rambo, you could now... Yeah, you're back. If I go in, I can't fly with you. I can fly with you next turn to actually catch up. So maybe this turn, let's see, we just leave you. Like so. You should be able to jump, but maybe just 2 tiles over. Let's see, hopefully no sniper snipes you. Dr. Lubina, you with the shield. Let's put you over here at the door. So we need to see what the initial enemies are going to be and where they will be placed. Have to be a little bit careful in the first turn. So we're hiding in the house. Sonny, where can you get to? Maybe we send you to this side. Let's see if you can see something through the windows. Nope, Sony doesn't have good vision anyway. I'll stay there, you stay here, and then you should be okay here, Silencer. Theo Griever, what about you? You can get a little bit further. In case something's over there. Well, just do this and hope for the best. Okay, let's see. First turn. Here comes Twiggy. A guy with a gun, okay. Another Twiggy. Myrmidon. Enemies are kind of far away. Okay, well that's both good and bad. If they were closer, we could immediately mind control. But they're not. Okay, so you're not Umbra or anything. We can just kill you. This worm, I don't know if you will amount to anything. That is very low movement range. What's going on here? Okay. So you can be fairly easily killed. You, I would like to mind control, because then we can use you to scout. You can fly forward, tell us where enemies are. And they also kind of hit relatively hard. Yeah, 3 times 70, or rather 50, 150 damage. It's not bad. I'm thinking Theo is probably the best bet with relatively accurate laser rifle. So Theo can get here, fire, and then still drop in a shield, but probably won't need it. Alternatively, this guy has a gun and 11 will point. Mind controlling him. So let's see if we can mind control him. We have Lurkup up here. who could come in for a scream, and then I could go in for a mind control. Scream is 1 action point. So let's see, when Lokopa comes here, he needs to move forward just a little bit to scream on both of these guys. Okay, we need to go slow. This is a super hard mission. He screams on both of them. This one is immediately mind controllable. This one would need another scream and then he would panic, so I could mind control him and have him for the next turn.
Let's show him what we
Dr.
can do.
Glubina, when you are mind controlled, you can move forward. That one is Umbra, okay. So we want to mind control him for sure. You can move forward and then potentially destroy the arm on the Arthron. Relatively, you could just grenade him twice, because once you go there, it wouldn't do much, but double grenade should actually destroy both his face and the arm. The only problem is he would return fire after first grenade. And you have only 90 hit points, so he could literally kill you with return fire. Who else do we have here? We have you, who are far, far back. So your fly, oh, okay. We know already that you can fly and then scream. So you would be the second scream on the thingy. And that would reduce the thingy to panic. Making the mind control on it free. I'm sure this is less than 8 tiles. Okay, so let's do this. Tetting! Is this a good game since it's very different to XCOM 2, and also this is full conversion mod that changes it significantly. Vanilla game is not that good, or not that hard, not that challenging, not that fun, but this mod is amazingly fun, like the most fun I ever had, to be honest. So I would absolutely recommend it. Very different vibe to XCOM. Very, very different vibe. Okay, so we still have one action. Oh, we can just run in and hide. Okay, that is cool. That is awesome. So now I would like to... We need to get mind control. I think Ginyu would be a good target to get mind control over here. However, can Ginyu do it and stay in cover? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, possibly. Let's see. We'll probably need to move a little bit more. Nope, we can do it from right around here. Excellent. So Ginyu has grabbed this guy. And now, as long as we stay close to Silencer, this is a free mind control, as will mind control on this one be. But this guy... Yeah, if we try to shoot, he will return fire. And his return fire can just kill you. So we need to figure out something here. Kluka, hello, fighting the pure hell again? No, Ramble, hello. No, we're doing one of the most difficult, like, if not the most difficult early game missions, which is the hatching. We are fighting our way across the map to get to evac zone with infinite reinforcements dropping on us the entire time. And you can cheese it, you can just send one mutoid here, have him die, and the mission... The outcome is exactly the same, whether you win the mission or lose it. But I wanted to stress test my mind controlling team. So now, very slowly, we are gonna work through this very difficult mission. So Silencer has 13 will points. If he controls the bug, he'll be still at 13 and he'll be paying 2 per turn, so he has 6 turns of mind control. I am thinking about that because I'm thinking of lobbing a grenade on the guy here with my character, and then his grenade should just destroy everything on him and no return fire should happen. He's too far for us to shoot him. I mean, in theory, Lurkapop could mind control the bug. Because this is melee, but then Lurkapop is gonna be standing pretty much in the open. Well, not necessarily. Lurkapop, oh, he can go forward to here, and that's something. Or Lurkapop could be here, and then Dr. Glubina could be in front of him with a shield. You know what? I'm liking that. I am liking that idea. Okay, the bug is now ours. Yeah, because then we are covered from this side. Like, there could be snipers. Like, and if you're standing like this, snipers don't care. They just shoot you in the head. You're done. Okay, so then, indeed, I will lob a grenade on the big guy. Oof, if I can. We are... Oof, 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 oof. We are actually inside. That makes grenade lobbing kind of an issue. However, we have Tio to give us 2 action points. And I think we should use that. Okay, so Lurkapop, you are going here. That means Dr. Glubina needs to be here. That means I am going... Well, maybe I can do it from here. No, it's still sticking. Okay, that means I need to get out. Let's say to here, and then Tio gives me 2 action points. And I drop a grenade on the big guy. Huh! However, I'm now thinking the guy could actually return fire on me as well, because I'm close enough. So I'm wondering if I should preemptively put up a shield wall over here.
Moving to coordinates.
Well, this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay. No return fire. What did it actually do? Arm is untouched, leg. Yeah, that wasn't that good of a green. It exploded on the carapace. It exploded right on him. That's not a kill, that's not a kill. Yarr. Okay, what's his willpower? 15. Like, I really don't want to lose my guy here. He is very valuable. It's not a kill, but it could be. Because I have 25 freaking willpower, and then if I kill him, I'll get 2 back, so it will cost me only 3, just as much as panicking would. Silencer!
Hey guys,
Hello, hello.
another sub.
Yay!
Look at these kids when they were small. Ellie is 13 years old today. She's out, the kids are out in a bar drinking. 15 and 13-year-old. Soft drinks, not you know, actual alcohol, but they're out. Those little tiny children. Not so tiny anymore. Anyway, panicking would cost us 3 willpower, whereas late to waste would cost us 3 willpower because we would get 2 back from a kill, and that would be a permanent solution. So we just need... Ginyu, would you maybe scratch that guy just a little bit? It's not showing that. It's not showing the X, which means I probably wouldn't kill him. Okay, so Silencer, how about you? Scratch him even more. Just a little bit. It's still not saying I would kill him, but it must be a kill. It's not going all the way to 0. There we go. So sometimes it shows you the skull and bones, not showing you that you would kill it. So yeah, there we go. For 3 willpower, I have dealt with this permanently. Now, Sonny. You know what? Let's spend a little bit because we'll get stuff back from what's it called? From Silencer's ability. Just to make the shield wall over here. Orcopipe hides a little bit behind you. You are fine where you are. Silencer. Move forward as much as possible. Sure, let's put you over here. Done. Sonny done. And then Theo. This should be safe.
Moving to coordinates.
Let's put you there. And now our little buddy. Now, we can't kill this one. And that one, I think, might go after the worm. I'm gonna use you to grenade mind fraggers when they show up. This one could theoretically be marked for death, but we won't know. So you'll come closer. Okay, so let's just go scouting with you. Myrmidon over there. Okay, doke, good to know. That's it. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Another Myrmidon comes here. This guy goes after the worm, as expected. Unfortunately, we lose a worm. They have freaking infinite mobility. That one will have to be grenaded to be brought down. This one needs to be mind controlled as well. Venomous Myrmidon. Ooh, okay, so that's a big threat. And that's the reinforcements Myrmidon, who comes all the way over here and is now behind us. Okay. That might be an issue. You guys have no mobility boost now. That means Ginyu. Ginyu, you need to scream. You have mind control, right? Yes. I need to remember. Yeah, you are mind controlling this little buddy. Why is it not showing me? Do you guys have frenzy or not? You don't. Okay, let me figure out how I'm gonna deal with this one. 17 willpower. Another option is to just zap him and leave him here, but we need to get moving, so zapping him would slow us down. Scream, scream, mind control is a better option, and then he goes with us. Ramble Banshee. So if you moved forward a little bit, you could scream at potentially all three of them. Let's see. One tile to the left would grab him as well. But maybe we can just kill him. Don't have to worry about him. Now, Venomous Myrmidon. I've never mind controlled him. I don't know if we pay 2 or 3 mind control upkeep. And he needs 2 screams. That's doable because I'm here. I could go forward and scream. Okay, let's do this first. Wait, what? No, everybody got it. Okay, everybody got it. It's fine. This is complicated. I think we're just gonna have to let this one hit us. Just move in this direction as much as possible, and then he'll fly and hit somebody. And also there's this one. Okay, so that one. I don't know. This is not a good shot, not giving me a lot of faith. His hit points are 200. Why did I get the scrawny one with 90? And we hit for 35 times 6, but that's actually 25? 20 something, so times 6, 120. So if I moved in and did a point blank shot, that would be 120. And we can easily follow that up with Tio, so we can kill you, but we can, yeah, we'll just let this one hit us. Which means we are screaming at these two. Seven is too much to pay. Ten. So 1. 1. Yeah, no, we can't. Yeah. Okay, so the plan is let him kill us, hit us. We also, oh, I need to not forget that one. He can come around the corner and shoot us. And this Myrmidon. Nope, one more tile. Okay. Oh, you could come here and then just blast him with a shotgun. But then you're exposed to that guy over there. Well, maybe you... Is this guy a 90? Oh, he's 100. So that means our Arthur's Scourge could go close and potentially kill him. While Sonny and Tio killed this one. This one has a return fire. Now, 120 total, and he has 110, and we won't be point blank. It's going to be risky. And if I drop a grenade on the Myrmidon, he will just drop down out of our sight. So I feel like we're gonna have to let this Myrmidon also come and hit us. Can prevent all damage. Can't reach that one to put some damage on it. Well, we can hit this one once. Thus wounding him for future. Did you scream already? You screamed, you haven't, you need to move. Okay. Oh, I haven't screamed because I didn't decide what I'm going to do with Sonny. Because Sonny, you could be in low cover. If I use this, you could be at least in low cover. Okay, so let's do that. Like so, and then you can just shotgun blast him. Well, you can then shotgun blast him on your own, right? Yeah. Absolutely. And then you have a little bit of cover in that direction. Not too much. And then the bug might come after you, but that's okay. So now lurk up. We move you forward one tile. Scream. Boom. Panicked, panicked. Now you are holding this little buddy. And Ginyu is holding that little buddy. Oh, can you maybe run up the stairs? Yes, and have a shot. Okay, so if you run up the stairs and shoot this Myrmidon, then we can destroy his wing, then he won't be able to fly and attack us, so maybe he won't be able to attack us at all. The other one will come in and shoot, but okay. We'll just have to take it. I'd rather do this than go after him. He also has returned fire. We might not kill him and then we get damaged. Okie doke. So, it says the torso would get destroyed. And if that is the case, then he is out. Unless, but if we don't destroy the torso, then, well, I think it's worth a try, to be honest. I was willing to let it attack us anyway. So let's go. Nope, 62 freaking damage. I cannot thought. But, a grenade now would destroy the torso. And he would be out. Okay, so now we need to decide who mind controls these two guys. I guess I could grenade and mind control. I don't have a mind control yet. Yep, I could grenade. Here we go. Come on! I just lost grenade launchers. Oh well. And that means basically Ramble should mind control the bug. It's also 2. Okay, so now we are mind controlling 4 enemies. One of whom is gonna die in 2 turns unless we heal him. Oh, that stupid grenade. Should have put it even further out. Oh well. Then you. So Ramble, you can now I guess be here. Turn your back. Good. With the armor. Lurkopub. Okay, so you could go after... I think we're gonna get 2 hits. If you're the closest, he might go after you and hit you twice. Ginyu needs to... Oh, Ginyu can't go further than this. Okay, so let's put Ginyu over here. We'll get you next turn. And that guy also.
Here comes the Phoenix.
So yeah, you have some armor and stuff. You have your back turned with the armor. Feel like you will probably be better hidden over here.
I'm prepared.
And then, however, can we get a shot on that guy? We could. In theory, we might even kill him. I doubt it. I doubt it we can be that accurate. But maybe we can bait a shot and then... Yeah, okay. Let's go here and drop a shield. Maybe he'll shoot you because you're the closest. Dr. Gulvina, Lurkopub is okay, Ramble is okay, and now Silencer. I would like... Well, he could also go after Lurkopub, I don't know. But Silencer, you need to be more forward. While giving everybody the buff. How about this? Edge case. He's fine, he doesn't need it. All the mind controllers need the buff more, or rather the recovery more. Okay, so Sony won't have it, but everybody else. Well, let's put you over here. Now this Myrmidon. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to fly to the other side. So let's kind of fly over here and see what we can see. Nothing so far. So he will move forward. He might go after a grenade on our two guys, to be honest. You know what? Let's block this tile. So that he has to go a longer route. That's your turn. Okay, and then Worm, you are done. And that's it. Let's see what happens. Another Myrmidon walks close. Ah, here come the Mind Fraggers. Yep, look at that, two of them. This guy shoots the shield, still deals 20 damage. This is good, this is good. This one walks to me. Okay. Disabled arm. Come on, you couldn't disable anything else. Okay, so I can't do grenade launching anymore. He just had to hit the arm. Okay, so this body dies next turn. Whose body was that? Was it Ginyu's? Yes. So we need to use him to kill something and then just release him, he dies, okay. And now so I guess we were frenzied, that's why there was no icon. We were frenzied last turn, and you can't refresh frenzy, so we are out of frenzy this turn. Okay, good mistake. Good mistake to make. Fun times. So he's hiding behind the corner with a machine gun. He's got 100 hit points. We hit for 70. 70 minus 25%. That's over, that's like 17 maybe? It should still be at least 50. And 50 times 3 is more than 100. So you can kill him. This venomous Myrmidon could kill this Mind Fragger. You could kill this Mind Fragger. And then, well, We should kill this guy because he's got 20 willpower. Don't really want to scream at him that much. So let's see what you can do against this guy. If you hit him twice in the torso, he's done. Disabled right wing. Okay, I guess we're going for a kill. Boom. Dead. And move forward. Okay. We're down to 7 willpower. Okay, so let's use you. Hey, what about if you shoot the guy? Oh, that's the super heavy armored guy. Okay. Fun. So he's not a good target. This guy is a good target for you. Although, can you, from where you are, shoot the arm? Oh, yes you can. Okay, and he does not have a poison head. Unfortunately, you can't shoot both him and the Mind Fragger. Who can deal with Mind Fragger? I think Mind Fragger is probably... yeah, he's sort of exposed. What do we know of threats? We know Myrmidon there, Myrmidon there, Myrmidon there. See, that's why they're so... even if they hit you once, they can disable your arm and then you're in trouble. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can you fly 20? Nearby location. Hell yeah, you can fly 20. For sure. Because I don't think the flight ability is influenced by frenzy. Yep, this is a 20 tiles kind of deal.
Can't wait.
So Dr. Blina has kind of an okay shot.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, okay, he's out. That means we can indeed shoot this pincer. Hey, where did it go? Huh. Theoretically, you could even get a kill. Or very, very close to it. Okay, so Ginyu, now you release this little buddy. And then next turn he dies. This one might turn into Umbra next turn if we don't kill him this turn. So let's finish him off this turn. Silencer could even do it with his gun. He would deal enough damage. Okay, so now I am inclined to indeed go after you and just kill you. 52 damage. 94. Dead. Okay, done. And then the venomous guy takes care of this hidden Mind Fragger. Disabled head. Well, he's out. No need for me to do it. And I can even lay in some damage on you. Well, I will do so then. Boom. Poisoned. Because we disabled the head, he can't mind control. Now my arm is messed up. And my hit points are very low, so I will do this. Ginyu still has 4 willpower. I wonder if Ginyu might actually... Because we're not moving. We have you over here, we have this buddy over here. We're gonna have attacks from Myrmidons. I wonder if I should recover. Let's see what else do we have as options. Next turn. Yeah, I could do late to waste again. That would cost me 3, I would get 2 back. I would still have a lot, but it's kind of wasteful. Ginyu recovering. I kind of like that idea. What else do we have? We have Lurkapap who could move in to lay in a little bit of damage in that arm. From here. Yes. Just a little bit. Nice, and that gives you 2 willpower. Perfect. You're gonna go to 14. Awesome. Now ramble, ramble, ramble. You know what? Let's lay in some wormies as distraction. Let's give wormies to these guys. And then they actually go after them and not us. There you go. There's a worm for you. Juicy, juicy worm. Now this one could end up anywhere. Well, it's within his reach. It's within his reach, and so is this one. So maybe, just maybe, we managed to bait these two into going after the worms. Lurkapap, you are okay where you are. Ginyu recovers. I do something. Silencer, silencer. Do we know? Yeah, and then there's this one, but 138 willpower. Ooh, could I maybe lay to waste on him? What do I need to lay to waste? I need to move 3 tiles. Goodbye, sir. Yes, lay to waste, guys. Okay, so we are baiting these two with the wormies. That one is dead. Everything here, he dies to bleeding. Everything is under control right now. We still have Sonny. Sonny has a shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, and we still have you. Okay, so maybe we can even damage one of these guys. Because the shield doesn't really do anything against the Myrmidons. How about we shoot you twice? See what comes of it. Sable Wing, now he can fly and get to us. Okay. And then Sonny, you with a shotgun snipe, you can't even see him from where you are. Okay, well, let's put you forward. Well, he's definitely in our reticle. 0 damage. Well, we tried. But he can't fly now. So that means he's definitely going after one of these worms. So we only have one potential fly-in and hit to contend with. And since we stood here, you know what? I will recover Ginyu. There we go. And then Silencer... could something... Well, we don't see anything with a gun that could come over and ruin us there. If something spawns here, he probably won't be able to... Yep. No enemies over here. Okay, so I feel sort of okay coming here, because the plan is now I want to go through here. It's a little bit of a detour, but going in here is like a death trap. Because enemies are then spawning on top of us, on the side, over there. Like, I feel like we need to be on one side and then have distance towards stuff that spawns. So I need you to move in this direction. Okay, and now let's see. Everybody is in your range. Everybody is going to recover willpower. You even have some sort of shot over there. 15 damage. Okay, let's see what happens. He goes after the worm. And the other one doesn't go after anything. He just hides. Nope, he goes over here. But we can reach him with our venomous myrmidon then. There. And there's another one. We can reach that one as well. Okay. This turn we need to move. We need to move. These guys all need to end up there. You are now so far away that you are not immediate threat. And this one we can get... Oh, where's our... Oh, we have two guys over here. We have two myrmidons over here. So this is 3 attacks on you. Transmission, hurry up. Yes, 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 we know you're waiting. Just keep waiting. 40 damage. Torso is out. You are done. You are done, my friend. You are done. And you are done. So now this changes things. Now I'm thinking, because we have like this nice vanguard in form of 2 myrmidons, we don't waste time running around. We try to go like here and then sort of here around maybe, but these guys are now our eyes. We'll see anything that pops up and we'll be able to react to it. Okay. Okay, okay. So we just need to kill that guy. Sonny, you are at maximum willpower. Tio is at maximum willpower. Tio is more likely to do it. Boom. Disable torso. He's bleeding for 20. He's done. Okay, so now... Let's see. Ginyu, you need to give us some speed. And then you need to leg it. We need Dr. Glubina in the front lines. I kinda don't even think I need to waste time on shields. Let's just see. So you can get... Okay, let's just go here and see what happens. Where can everybody else come? You could be... You could be over here. Nope, you can be... Ooh, we can move now. Okay, so you can be well hidden over there, which means... Ramble, you are at 8. Okay, so you definitely need help, so you can be there as well. Okay, you're there. Lurkapub, you're at 12. You can also be there. Yeah, we can hide in here, so we're kind of safe from whatever pops up. Like something could... Well, I don't think... If we destroy this thing, maybe this doesn't count as a spawning point anymore. Then myself, I can also be here. That's close enough to silencer. Yeah, I can be here. Behind. My value is now in laid to waste. Also mind control. Okay. This body. Yeah, we have so many vanguards. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna send this body over here in case something spawns on this side or another myrmidon up there. So he might be useful up there. What do you see? Oh, that one. Okay, that one is dealt with. Don't worry about him.
I'm ready.
And that means Tio You can be here. Sonic can be there. Okay, decided. So silencer charges all the way over there. I charge.
Ready.
We're safe. We're safe. Let's just keep moving. We need to move. We need to move. So here inside we're sort of safe. Ginyu, you have moved. Ginyu is now sort of vulnerable. Like Mindfragger might show up here and then pop up and do stuff.
Receiving loud and clear.
That is a distinct possibility. So let's just hope such a thing doesn't happen exactly on this turn. You know what? No, I need to send you forward. Let's see, where's your thing? We can't see it because you're indoor. Think I'll leave just in case. I'll leave Lurkapa. Lurkapa has 12 willpower. He's not that critical yet. Let's leave him there, and then Tio, you move forward as well. Just in case a rogue Mindfragger shows up. And then you go forward. You, something might be coming from that side. Let's open the door, look there. We still have this wormy wormy body. And we have this wormy body who is like way too far. But if something pops up over here, who knows? He might bait it or even detonate on it. What happened? Yep, there we go. And the Mindfragger. Okay, so our wormy body and Gunner behind us. Who got the action points? Venomous Myrmidon. Oh, you killed our guy. And another guy behind us. See? Infinite reinforcements. That's a shame. That's a shame. Our worm buddy could have killed that Mindfragger. That would have been awesome. Whew. Okay, so now we have you behind us. Ginyu doesn't have anybody mind-controlled. But if we move back, we're moving backwards. Over here, there's 3 enemies. You're not that big a deal. You can fly. You are kind of problematic. Okay, so with you, I think what we can do is the Mindfragger. 1, 2, 3. We can only hit him once. Well, if you get lucky and hit him in the head, that'll be enough. Other than that, what else are we going to do with you? Okay. This one is an Umbra, so in theory we don't want to kill him. Look at that, 0 willpower. Is anybody close enough for a mind thingy? I could be with help of Onslaught. I could be with help of Onslaught. I think. So let's see, I can get as far as this. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Okay, my full run would get me over here. Well, that's enough. Oh, here. That's 3 actually movement. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Yep. So I can come here, get Onslaught, Move forward a little bit more and then mind control. However, I can't mind control because we don't actually see him, but we would see him if I used Myrmidon to go through the door, open the door for us, and then I could see him. Okay, so let's say that's the plan for that. Enemies dropping behind us. He's not that big of a deal, but this one hits like a truck and poisons. And he can fly 20 tiles. But he's behind a tree, and then if he moves, I don't think he can fly and hit, because he'll spend like he can't fly. Like if we can fly from behind the tree, yeah, okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good when it comes to this one, because he needs to step out left or right, and then he isn't able to both fly and attack. So let's hope that actually is true. Oh, Ian is here. I'm so... Hey, Lurkapub is here. Sorry, guys. I am very, very focused. I haven't seen you come in. I am very, very focused on this freaking mission that is ridiculous. Okay, so... Assuming he's no big deal, but he will charge after us. And now, if I use you to go after Mindfrager over there, hit him once, that's not going to disable him. Potential, if you hit him in the head, yes. But currently, he's also not a threat. So it would be better if we basically moved forward with you and just let these enemies come to us and then utilize you, I think. Ugh, now this one... If we round the corner and everybody's like over here, then he's not that big a deal also. Then there's also a worm that he might be tempted to go after. Like if we put the worm here, he will see the worm and then he'll try to shoot the worm. If he shoots him twice and stays there, perfect. Then he might even be too far to do anything. Ginyu, you need to move. Yeah, because Ginyu doesn't have buffed movement, he needs to move. So Mindfrager is likely to just run in and hide somewhere around here. And then next turn we can get him with our buddy, Arthron. Alternatively, Ginyu's movement could be increased with Onslaught. But if I don't use Onslaught on myself, I can't mind control that guy. And he's an Umbra. I want to mind control him. So that means you can do Onslaught and finish your turn over here. And that is fine, I think. Alternatively, how far can you fly? This much, okay. Yeah, we could technically we could have maybe flown in and tried to daze him with our takedown. However, we can't land next to him. Also, sending a character out here into the unknown would... Yeah, there's more enemies over there. That would be dumb. Okay. Okay, so I think I know what I'm doing. You need to open the door. Another one, but he's melee guy, okay. So now the door is wide open. I move fully, and then mind control is really, really close.
Receiving loud and
Tio. This thing takes 4 will points and 2 action points. So 1, 2. We still have 2. You give me the onslaught. For the second time today. Kill them all. Mind control them all, you mean? More enemies. Where? All the way over there, but he's panicking this turn. Okay, that's fine. Oh, guys, we are so close. We are so close. Who am I actually mind controlling? I'm mind controlling the bug, I think. Or is it this bug? One of the bugs. I think it's this bug. But that's okay. I have plenty of willpower. I can pay a little bit of upkeep. Mind control. Gotcha. Oh, and you see a freaking Triton. Where is he? All the way over there. But he's melee. You know what? I think we got super lucky. Look at this. No snipers at all. Most enemies melee. So even though the team is strong, we are definitely getting lucky. Because enemies are... What I'm trying... Ooh, and there's another one over here. What I'm trying to say is it can be way, way worse. So he doesn't have poison head, which means we come in, we shoot the pincer, he's out. Okay, dealt with you. We have option to send more distracting worms. Ah, okay, so the plan here is he'll probably have to move. He'll triple move and he might end up somewhere around here or something. Hey, Henry. This guy will probably jump up, run towards us, and I'm expecting Mindfragger to hide inside. So, this Arthron, we are gonna leave him around here. Wait, if we're all over there, then you could come here. Come here or something. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I really can't know if he's gonna go like here or here behind us. What I do know is that Sonic can move all the way over here. And you spotted more enemies. Like, where? What? Who? Who do you see now that we haven't seen before? That guy? I don't think we've... Really? No, wait. That guy... This guy... I think... Oh! I don't know if you just... No, we couldn't have seen him. So yeah, that's another guy. All the way behind. Oh, that means he could in theory come... Nah, he'll just run. He's too far. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dr. Glubina. The problem with you is if I go here, then I can't fly next turn and do some sort of takedown or something. You have 11 willpower. How about... Well, if I fly up and then a thing spawns over... Yeah! It's okay. Well, we could fly up. Then I could be... here, I guess. Silencer. Who needs willpower? Theo, Ramble, Sonny, myself. So you need to be close enough to me to give me willpower. You can be this close to me. That's pretty close to me. I am happy with that. It won't be close enough for you, I guess. So maybe not that much. From here, will anything shoot? He could. Theoretically. So this is kind of dangerous because he has a shot. This is a little bit less dangerous. How many tiles can you move right now? You can move... I'm just looking at... I need to be thinking about exiting. Could we like exit next turn? No, we couldn't. Theo couldn't exit next turn. Shocking mistake. Winning with luck. Okay, oh yeah, we definitely can't get out. Where do I put you? If I put you here, then potentially you're mind controllable. If I put you here, you're standing in the open, but really far away. Yeah, you'll be fine. So let's just run as far away as we can. Unfortunately for Ginyu, that is not really far. Maybe next turn we do use Onslaught to propel you forward. Now that guy could in theory come here and shoot, but that's so far I don't think he will. Silencer, you're currently giving Ginyu the points, but he doesn't really need them. He's okay. So if you were here, you would be giving points to us three, who are mind controlling and stuff. Yep, that's good. And you would be fairly safe. I think this would also be fairly safe. And it would be hitting again all three. Okay. So that's your place. Ramble needs to be forward as well. Ramble has heavy armor. Ramble could be here. Now, let me just see. This should be far away from him for mind control, hopefully. And then you know what? Maybe it's not far enough, and then you get mind controlled. And if that's the case, I think I want Dr. Glubina right next to you. Well, I can release you with a Myrmidon. The only question is, what do I do with this Myrmidon? Because he'll be coming forward, he'll be coming forward, he'll be coming forward. How far? This far? Somewhere around here? I don't know. Let's go here. And then we'll see for next turn. So, Dr. Glubina, now the question is, do we want to fly up? It would be good, but it might be risky. Because from up here we could jump down. Well, no, let's not isolate anyone. Like, who the hell knows? Maybe there's a Mindfragger right here. Like, that would be terrible. That would be pretty terrible. Now we are sort of leaving you behind, which means, oh, that means the Mindfragger could show up here. If he gets all points, he could mind control Ginyu. Since we can fly, you know what? Let's just stay here. With Ginyu, we can always just fly over this thing. I'll fly here, drop down something. We can stay behind with Ginyu. Okay, Ramble, you're good. Dr. Glubina, you can even Overwatch. Maybe if the Mindfragger shows up, maybe you kill it on Overwatch. You never know. Theo, you're fine where you are. And then this Arthron, like I said, this Mindfragger, I don't know where these guys are gonna go, so let's just be... You know what, let's be here. Next to you. And this Myrmidon, sort of the same. Basically, these two characters I'm gonna use if we need to attack those guys and slow them down or something. So... I don't know. Like so. Okay, let's see what happens. Venomous Myrmidon Oh, he could fly, but he couldn't fly in our direction. Okay. This guy was indeed shooting the worm. There's another gunner over here, but he... Oh, there's the Mindfragger. See? Told you. Another gunner. He ran. This Arthron is here. Strangler is coming. Look at this freaking mission. Ooh. And Mindfraggers, yeah, you don't see them because they hide behind walls and stuff. More guys, more guys, more guys. Strangler. More guys. And that's the Mindfragger. How to deal with Myrmidon. Throw catnip and run. Yes. I need to take this screenshot and post it in Discord just to show what I'm dealing with here. Like this is this is what do it like so. Okay. Okay, we'll do that later. Now, this turn is gonna be... Wow. I need to take a tiny break, clear my mind. I'll be right back. Wow. Etermes! Hey, the usual number of enemies, but you have priests, they are very powerful. I know, that's why I'm playing with them. Well, I think that it's actually good that all of them have come so close, and then we can do a lot of panics, I think. We can do a lot of panics, so let's think this through. Because they're grouped up, let's look at their willpower. 3, so one scream puts you in panic. One scream. One scream. One scream. One. That's my guy. 1. Mindfraggers don't panic from screams. So basically what I'm seeing is we can just panic all these enemies. What about you? Where are you? You're at 16 and you are well hidden. Oh, but by one tile. Okay. How about you? Yeah, you could fly up and then we maybe like... Could we theoretically get a lucky torso kill? No, we couldn't. Because you hit for 50 and... Torso is 110. Okay, so we can't get a lucky hit on you no matter what we do. You can go back and kill the Mindfragger if we even need to. This one is too far. He will just run. This one is... He might still be distracted by the worm. Or can I send the worm to him? No. He's kind of a low threat. Now, Ginyu is a big question mark. Ginyu can't get out. I don't think even with 2 moves. Like, even if I leave him right here, it doesn't look to me like he could get out next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. So, this turn we absolutely have to boost Ginyu's movement with
Channel open.
Tio. However, next turn we lose the Frenzied, so Tio would need to be, like, even without Frenzied, I think from here, Tio can probably get out. If he can't, then we're in trouble. But Tio needs to be here, 9 willpower, yeah, you need to boost Ginyu, because Ginyu won't be able to get out next turn. So this turn we basically panic everything that we can, and next turn we're out. I think we got this, so I just need to not screw up. The first panic will attack the streamer. Yeah, but this one is too close, so that one's gotta go. The Mindfragger, like if Tio Griever is ending there, this Mindfragger could definitely get to him. This Mindfragger, we can just shoot him with our body here. This Mindfragger, I think we could fly to one side, hit him, and then you could fly to the other side, hit him. Between the two of you, you're hitting for 50, so yeah, he'll be down to few hit points and bleeding. He's dead. So that Mindfragger is out, this Mindfragger is out. And this venomous guy, I have no solution for him. Like, even if I could fly to him and bash him, that's not enough shock to... Yeah, I can't do it, but even if I could, this is not enough shock to daze him. And even dazed, he could still attack once. Can grenade him. Yeah, okay, so this one is just... We'll have to take a hit from him. And if he can hit anybody more than once, that might be death. Because if he poisons somebody twice, he's dead. So from where he is, if we're all under this thing, then he can't fly to us. He has to walk. And that means he has to drop down here and walk around. Which means he might not be able to get to us. And well, or get to us and do more than one. So basically, if he's here, we should try to get as far away from him as possible, because he can't fly to anyone to attack him. Yep. Let's force him to walk to us, and then maybe he won't have mobility. Okay. So 2 Myrmidons over here and here. They killed you. We know we are killing this one with you, so let's just do that. Oh, return fire! Oh, return fire! There you go, I didn't think about something. I didn't think about something. Now everybody lost 2 willpower, because this was our buddy. I just had to panic them first. Okay, well, there's the screw up. There's the screw up. Whose was he? Mine, right? Yeah. Well, I still have 16. I'm good. From where I am, I can... get him, 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 him. These guys I can't, so that's gonna be Ramble's job. Nope, Ramble is really low. Lurkopub. This is 2 action points, 3 action points. Yeah, Lurkopub can definitely get within range to scream on all 3 of these guys and panic them. And then you two need to move in that direction to make sure you're kind of far away from me. Okay, so basically from where I am, I don't need to move. The game is telling me my scream is gonna get all of these guys. Panic, 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 panic. Okay, let's see first if we get lucky and get head disable. With you. Disabled. Head, yes, okay. That means this Myrmidon is free. Now, I need to know... Oh, wait. No, this is a single move. Okay. This is 2. We still have 2 attacks. That's enough. Disabled head. Oh, you don't say. So he's done as well. Nope, gotta move more. So you're gonna be the closest to the thing. Okay, let's calculate this. Forward 1. Forward 1. He's in, he's in. 3, 3. In and in. Boom. Should have done that first, and then I would still have my buddy. Okay, and that means you are now close enough, which means we just pull you back over here, and you can run out. Okay, Ginyu. Run as close as you can. Theo. Oh my god, if Theo won't be able... How many... Oh, this is with Frenzy, so we don't know next turn. If next turn we can't get out, this is going to be horrific. Okay, so now Ginyu, from here you will be able to get out next turn. 100%. Theoretically, if this Myrmidon walks towards you, you could even shoot it. Let me just see. We know it's 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Urgh. 3, 6. How many can you go on a diagonal? 1, 2. You can go 2 on a diagonal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. By 1 tile. If my count is correct, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't trust it. I absolutely don't trust it. I'm gonna go forward as much as I can. Yeah, this Myrmidon could potentially now fly and get you. Yeah, this was a bad. I should have stayed. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. So Silencer, you from where you are need to be just one tile closer. Which means from here you are okay to go in. Sonny, it would be preferable if the Myrmidon got you. Oh, by the way, yeah, now this Myrmidon can just go damage him, and then maybe if we catch him on Overwatch, maybe it will be enough. So just damage him a little bit, as much as you can. Okay. Dr. Lubina. Oh, So this one should still shoot the worm. This one shouldn't have... Well, he could theoretically come here and shoot at us through doors, but that won't deal too much damage, I hope. And then Dr. Glubina. We could try to calculate... You have enough for 2 jumps, so I'm thinking you could actually come here. And then next turn... just jump. And here you are safe from the thing. However, I mean, there's so many enemies, like, what are the odds of one more Mindfragger being there? If I drop here, could I drop down with one? I don't know. I don't know! You have all this mobility, but that's because of the Scream, and we won't have the Scream next turn. Or will we? Like, Ginyu could theoretically should be able to Scream and get out next turn. Scary times. Okay, Dr. Glubina, if you're here, you can't jump out. And if you can't run out, we're screwed. Can you name this squad the Screaming Demons? Well, we can call them Screaming Demons in our heads, because you don't name squads in Phoenix Point like you can in XCOM. We can call them that, sure. Although, I mean, we're kind of already calling them Banshees, so... Yeah, I'm just afraid that if I come here, then without the Scream, you won't have the mobility to get out. I have the mobility to get out, so I don't need to move. But I'm worried about Dr. Glubina. I think Dr. Glubina needs to jump. Over here, maybe he's got how many? 220 hit points. Okay, so that's kind of like, if this Myrmidon decided to go after you and hit you once, that might be preferable, almost. On the other hand, yeah, let's just go here. And you can indeed move all the way over there, or rather even over here, which is good. So let's move you right next to you. Imagine that, there's like, I don't know how many enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 enemies. And we couldn't control one of them. Well, we couldn't control these, but they're okay. They're too far. Okay, who's left? But I can get out from where I am. Lurkopub is okay where he is. Ramble and Sonny. So Sonny could, if the thing decides to fly in this direction, Sonny could fire an Overwatch shot. And from here get out next turn, no problem, I think. Yeah, even with a dash and stuff. So Sonny will Overwatch in this direction in case that Myrmidon decides to fly here. Like so. Dr. Glubina done. I can also just move forward a little bit. Play to waste means nothing. So just stay here. Worker Pup stays here. Ramble, oh, we said... Now, Ramble, from where you are, how about you drop another worm for distraction? That worm will just hit the ceiling here and then end nowhere. Well, let's... where's the thing? Over here? Seriously, game. Yep. He's right in front of us. Okay. Well, at least it launched him. It didn't, like, fizzle. Silencer, I mean, you have 2 action points. You could just, like, shoot this guy for the heck of it. And then you, I don't even need. I can't hit this guy. Let me just check something. Yeah, this new up, by the way, they made a new update. And released vehicle reworks, and I'm very looking forward to it. However, it broke stronger enemies in this campaign of mine. These guys are not bursting with acid anymore, and worms are not shredding. So the update has a bug for me. In this campaign and in the new campaign that I have started. So I guess we're currently playing without stronger Pandorans. Or maybe maybe that just affects the worms and all these guys, I don't know. Anyway, this is it, guys. Now we see if I've calculated everything as well as I could have. Oh, you ate my Overwatch. You bastard. Oh, that guy! I forgot about him. Okay, he's on Overwatch. This guy flies and hits Sonny, who is the most resistant target. So that's good. This guy just double moved. This guy is out. Nope, that was a different guy. Okay, this guy comes here. You go after the worm. When this gunner comes in, he can't shoot anybody. Mindfragger can't do anything. And I believe we are out of here. Griever can get out. That means everybody can get out. So Etermes, what does stronger Pandorans actually do? Oh, there's an Overwatch over there. Okay. Like, what did we lose? What's bugged currently? So we can just panic that guy, so his Overwatch is not relevant. And get out, but I'd rather not do it with you. Can I do it with myself? No, then I can get out. So Ginyu? No, Ginyu couldn't do it as well. Okay, so we can do that. Which means... I don't know. What's his perception? 25. Oh, we can just run it with one of the bugs. There we go. No more Overwatch. Walland is working on the fix, but things like extra speed, close quarters, acid for fraggers. Actually, the fix was released minutes ago. Okay, well then, no big deal. In this mission, it doesn't really affect us if these guys burst with acid or not. Okay, so update will happen. Okay, I guess we are out of here. Let me just confirm. I'm like paranoid. Out. Out. What is this? What is this? Silence. Oh, but silencer will be able to get out once you move, right? Yes. Out. Out. Okay. Whoo, guys! I have won the hatching fair and square. Didn't sacrifice a character. I mean, I will say enemy composition was fairly easy. This could have been a lot worse. And we even get to detonate a fireworm on the hated, poisoned guy. Prepare for takeoff. Yay! Hatching! Hi. Now, go away and stop talking. You're ruining my moment of triumph. You are ruining my moment of triumph. Yep. Now the real nightmare begins. Well, I mean, everything is the real nightmare. Ooh, Sonny leveled up. Lurkupa Banshee, Ramble Banshee. Silencer, okay. Okay, now I know what's coming, so let me make the game quieter. Because it's gonna be freaking loud, the tutorial. I mean, I did it. RNG was on my side. I'm kind of sorry. Like, I'm sorry that it wasn't harder. But sometimes it's just not gonna be, you know, the worst possible thing ever. Now we have to do these things. The tutorial again. Air battle, yes, air battles. Oh crap, I forgot to evade, okay. Yeah, now acid is messing with us. Barrel roll? Yeah, there is a barrel roll. Okay, threat eliminated. Boom. They really didn't balance the audio on this one. So freaking loud. Whew, Eileen has lost everything. Perhaps she'll find a new home with us. Yes. Citizen Eileen. So we get a fully working Aurora. What is this? Citizen Eileen, what is this? Dr. Glubina. Why is Dr. Glubina in the same aircraft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Sony got automatically teleported to base for some reason. Okay. Well. Well. Okay, so let's see. Citizen Eileen, you are level 2. You have some nice gear on you that I might actually take for Ginyu. You have Kill Zone and Overwatch Focus, which is pretty good. So you will hit on your Overwatch shots fairly well. Now we need to put Citizen Eileen into training facility because she's definitely part of B team, so no reason for her not to train. Where is Manticore 1? You are over here. Come back to Phoenix Point. Oh, this is going to be auto done. Okay. Why am I exhausted? Oh, I lost an arm. Okay, in this fight. So. Manticore 2. Manticore 2. You are in Aurora. Aurora can then freaking take you to training thing. Aurora is all fixed. Citizen Eileen. Okay, go up there. You're done? I don't know. I mean, again, I won fair and square. Just, you know, it wasn't as dramatic as it definitely could have been. However, we move on. There are plenty of crazy things to come. Now, oh yeah, now we can do the runner. Come on, Eileen. You sort of lose deployment capability because the new aircraft doesn't have that troop cargo thing. Well, the Manticore 2 I have also doesn't have it yet. We need to build one, and it's 600 materials, and we are constantly poor because we rolled that we get less rewards from Haven defenses. So we are kind of, you know, not in the money. Anyway, decision about Silencer. Silencer is a priest, therefore Silencer needs more willpower. Yeah, Silencer having Mind Sense would also be superb. Panic is 15. Now that we have Screams, Panic is kind of less valuable. Especially if I, like we determined, I can just lay to waste somebody for 3 willpower. So let's just invest in willpower. 180 will suffice because Silencer will just be hiding. He's here for now for passive boosts. But he's gonna have lay to waste at some point. And also Mind Crush at some point. And now Mind Crush deals 75 damage on Etermes. But what if you Mind Crush 3 times with 3 priests? Silencer as a screamer. Well, he's not. He actually doesn't say anything. He's just with his presence. With his presence, he gives willpower to other. He is not a screamer. Lay to waste is not a scream. Induce panic is. Okay, that's you. Now we have we have a decent amount of thingies. He has loud thoughts. Yeah. You took no damage, so I'm not gonna heal you yet. Third thing. There's something to be said about this, the ability to heal a little bit in the field. But Confusion Cloud is really awesome. Or rather, it's this tooltip could be changed. Reduce enemy speed by 75% to all organic enemies targets within 10 tiles, but with direct line of sight. It doesn't work through walls. Screams work through walls, this doesn't. So when I thought it works through walls, I thought this is like superbly overpowered thing, like I want it, I must have it. It's amazing, but it only works with line of sight. And that can still be very, very powerful. Like, Scylla is always within line of sight, you know? So it's just the question of, do I want some sort of kind of safety with Siphon attack? No, screw that. So we're going Confusion Cloud. How you imagine Cloud could go through wall? Well, this is Phoenix Point. Like, stuff just happens. Confusion Cloud. Like, if it's a cloud, who says it's not a mental cloud? Like, if it's just thoughts. Yes, we're doing Confusion Cloud, for sure. It is just too strong, I think. And then, for the third thingy, Induce Panic, I feel like you don't need it. Armor Break. Interesting. Kill and Run. You probably won't be killing stuff. Hunker Down. I don't really have armor breaks. And I think if I put armor break on both of my guys, both of my banshees, and then they shoot to break armor on something big and armored, that might be like, because like Induce Panic, its value just went down with me having lay to waste, and with your screams and stuff. Like, we can just Induce Panic with screams. I don't feel like I particularly need it just to... And armor break. Gain plus 15 shred for the next attack with direct fire projectile weapon, divided and rounded down by the amount of projectiles for burst weapon and shotguns. So if we make you a laser rifle, that is 6. And I think when it's divided and rounded down, 15 on 6 is like 2. Do you lose shredding? With still, we would get at 2 on top of it 6 times. We would shred like 24. It doesn't matter. Like, armor break, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go. Yeah, armor break. We need armor break. More utility. More utility. So, Confusion Cloud. Armor break. More utility, please. Okay, 412. I have the option to mutate my legs or my torso for regeneration, and then if something hits me in the freaking arm, I regenerate and can still lob grenades. Versus minus speed but accuracy and stomp. I'm not close enough to do stomp. I think this is much better for me. Although minus 8 accuracy doesn't mesh well with lobbing grenades. Plus 12% accuracy does go well with lobbing grenades. Decisions. Like, this is a safety thing. Like, this makes sure that I just regenerate, I get my health back. I can't be hit. Well, I'll turn later, if we unlock the technology for full mutation, I can just get Stomper legs as well, and then we're up by 4 accuracy anyway, and we have triple mutation, and our grenades will deal extra damage, because mutation increases the damage of grenades as well, right? Okay, so first we do torso. We'll just suffer a little less accurate grenades, but this just makes me very beefy and a lot more survivable. Plus, it makes sure that I can lob those grenades, even if I get hit in the arm. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then 212. Okay, let's leave that as emergency kind of thing. For healing our mutoids if need be. Sonny, you are level 5. 25% speed and damage based on lost health. Perception and healing range. Okay, that doesn't interest me. Now this one is... This one is okay, I guess. But it kinda... I kinda don't wanna be beaten up until I have regeneration on you. And I think I'd rather invest... Like, this one can wait. I want it ultimately. But I think I'd rather invest in willpower now. And potentially even speed. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's your turn. That's your thingy, and that's about it. Okay, so we need to recover. And now we have catch the runner and capture one siren. Sirens could show up on catch the runner. However, we don't have space in our containment, so I need to kill something in our containment. No, you go to personnel, containment, and we need to kill something to free up the space. I don't know if that's enough. I guess we'll find out once we see the siren. Because I mutated, I need to wait for the thing. Ian has to go. Great stream. Thank you. Thanks, Ian, for hanging out. See you next time. Complete research Phoenix aerial program. Sure. That's gonna be like, yeah, 3 hours. Okay, so now we wait for everybody to recover, which you are. Citizen Eileen is going out for training. Aurora hasn't been fixed yet completely, but that's okay. One thing detached from the swarm. Where is it going? It's going north. That's good, because the Aurora will be coming back from north. It's over here, okay. Personnel. Go train. Now, do we want to poach your stuff while you're in training? We absolutely do. Okay, I think this could make Ginyu more accurate. Oh, you already have that. Okay, well then legs for 1% accuracy increase. 16, 10, 5. And how about, I think that Lurkopub actually is sporting, yeah, you're sporting the armor of a sniper. Sixteen, 1, 10, 5. Oh, so this one has even less. Okay, I don't like that. This one gives speed. It reduces accuracy but gives speed. And you need speed to be in the front line. You know what? Yeah, I boosted your speed anyway a little bit. So now you're fairly accurate with your guns. That's good. Okay, let's leave it at that. Which means Citizen Eileen can actually keep the shirt. Well, let's just keep it there until it's time to use her. Like, this is our, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so let's see. Ian drives a thing. He's like the mechanic. He maintains the vehicle, the buggy. Rendry is the assault. With ready for action. Breathe in mist. He could be sporting grenade launcher as well. He's got days on his legs. And now, because we don't have priests, this team would have to fight in a completely different way. But also, this team would go to easy missions, haven defenses, basically, with a vehicle. So sniper, assault, mutoid heavy, mutoid assault, and yeah, this is okay. And you healing the whichever vehicle we would use of the new vehicles that are just been added to the game. We just need 2 planes and a FAR M module, and then basically also equipment for all these guys. But you know, near future, I guess, team B team would be ready. Okay, Aurora, go kill this thingy. While you guys are recovering still. Troubling report. Started to use INU gene splicing on your operatives. The procedure is entirely safe and strictly voluntary. Yes. The commander volunteers people for gene splicing. Our humanity is in our souls. Okay, let's do that one. And they hate us. Okay. But these guys love us for it. Ooh, and then we get Berserker class. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? Manu Religion actually gives stuff, so let's put that to the top. And then Berserker class as well. Okay, I am good. Now, another hard mission await us. Catch the runner. Yeah, perfect. Awaits us.
Research complete.
Nice. Now, look at it. Well, now that level 3 Berserker is no more. It's level 1 Assault. Just when she was in our grasp. Level 2. Oh no, wait. There's a different one. This one is with shotgun proficiency. But I mean, I already have 5 guys for B team, so no need to waste resources. Okay, it is what it is. Here it's a level 1. Level 1. There's a sneaky guy here. There's an engineer over here. Alright, technique. I always call them engineers for some reason. With heavy weapon proficiency. But we don't freaking have stuff. Anyway, doesn't matter. Engage. Loud. Reduce. 2 is the first thing to go. Bomb. 2. 2. Two is out. Go for 3. Three is visual guidance, which means afterburner works. So if it shoots, we use afterburner. Evaded, miss, miss. Boom, boom. And we kill it. Okay, put the volume back up. 300 and +2 with everyone. You have to do it. It's tedious, but you have to do it. The rewards are too good. Too good. Okay, so Aurora go back to be fixed. Oh, they're already raiding again. Okay, well, let's fix it a little bit regardless.
Research complete.
There's the Berserker class. So now we can build Nurgle's Wrath for Sonny finally.
Research complete.
Now, this was very expensive and I never needed it. 12 accuracy on the head. Disrupt target for 1 turn, causing you to become disoriented and unable to use will point abilities. I guess this is good for sirens, for instance. Propeller legs. Accuracy 0. Bleed immunity. Viral poison and paralysis resistance. Vulnerable to acid. Leap to target location. Limited to 2 uses per turn. Maybe you can use Mantis to board and capture the ship. And the torso is bleed viral. Okay, heavy lifter, double weight that can be carried without causing movement penalty. Mounted item proficiency. Proficient with robotic arms and mounted weapons. For 8 accuracy, 30 armor. I mean, heavy already has mounted weapon proficiency, proficient with robotic arms. That gives you, like if you have technician class, you can just slap on the robotic arms on a guy with this, even though he's not a technician, I guess. I don't know. This is a luxury type of thing. I don't think we can't afford it right now anyway. Rogues in mercenary approaches with interesting object claims to have recording, safe communication. Between servers and leaders of the Malthusian faction, and is willing to sell it to us for a price. 250 materials. I wish I knew what I gained from this. But I don't want to pay 250 materials. We're poor, so go away. Mission for new bionics? I'm sure we can get it some other way. Speaking of other way, yeah, look, the vehicle is now called Junker. 3rd tier for bionics. Well, I'm not that good one. Like I said, bionics is like, I'm not too excited about it. What is this? Synedrian Speeda engine upgrade removes all paralysis, bleeding, poison, strain, defected, dazed, and slow status effects from all allies units within 10 tiles. Restore armor. Restore 10 armor to all allied units within 10 tiles. Restore armor, not temporary armor. Fix armor. Wow, this is... Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, exactly. Like... Bionics just felt too expensive for me to use when I played before. This makes a Speeda, like... How often can you use this? Good modules for vehicles. Yes. I haven't even seen them because in the game that I started from 0 there was nothing. So we're kinda gushing over new modules. A Speeda engine upgrade. How many times can you use this? Like infinite number of times or 1, 2? I don't know, it doesn't say. Reload the currently equipped weapon. Again, does this mean that you can infinitely reload Scarab, or you can reload once? Meaning doubling the damage output. Infinite. And reloads? Is that also infinite? You think it's once? How do you know? They released this patch yesterday. Sure. What does sure mean? You must use specific words in chat. Because I don't know which question you said sure to. Purgatory GL. New Jericho grenade launcher. Blast 20. 3.5. Load incendiary. Load incendiary grenades deal 40 additional fire damage. Load concussion grenades. Load concussion grenades deal 30 additional sonic damage. Aha, so you have the option. So it's a blaster that deals 20 and 5. Reload as many times as... So infinite ammo. Infinite ammo on Scarab Oh, Scarab missiles just destroy. Yeah, they are super strong. But it's a Scarab, and you sacrifice 3 soldiers for it. It's good for Haven defenses, I'll give you that. And that makes it, like, really attractive for Haven defenses. Like, vehicles are now fun. Like, whichever vehicle you take, I think you can have fun with, like, it saves you on guys. You don't have to have 8-man teams. You can have 5-man teams and a vehicle. And with those, you can easily do Haven defenses and nests. Like and then, you know, with 10 guys, instead of having 8 guys and then 2 extra, with 10 guys, you can have 2 B teams with 2 vehicles. Awesome. Scarab is good for everything except tier 1 lair. Yeah. Oh, you mean the nest. So you can you can add fire damage on the grenades. There's 8 of them. Or you can do concussion. 30 sonic. Sonic creates a daze if sonic damage is higher than willpower, I think. So anything with less than 30 willpower would be dazed. Purgatory GL is a bit OP. Action points 2, and you can lob 2 of them. So you can lob 2 fire grenades per turn. Yeah, less than 30 will days. Yep. This is strong. But I think you guys made everything strong, it seems to me. Until the end of the turn, exiting the vehicle does not cost any action points for Scarab. Yeah, the stealth Scarab tactics. So there's a module that makes your Scarab stealthy. So you run up close to the enemies, as long as they don't move, they don't spot you, and then next turn, you just unload 4 guys right in the midst of them. Should help with Umbra? Yeah, of course. You just bombard Umbras in fire and you don't care. It's awesome. Death Proof. Junker engine upgrade. Speed -4. Once per turn, take a free move after killing an enemy. You are slower, but... Ooh, I don't like this one. Because you nerfed the damage of the gun, and you nerf the damage of the things, Junker is not really a killing machine anymore. So you reduce mobility just to have a little bit of... I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, for sure. And it would go well with the Gunner. So if Gunner's inside, which means you can shoot 4 times... Being able to get a kill, relocate, like you're close to, you're point blank to an enemy, you kill him, you relocate point blank to another guy, you kill him again. So yeah, I would only use this with the Gunner turret, or rather a Gunner module. It combos well with that. I'll say. You are a little bit slower overall. Yeah, it's good. Again, it's a good option. Yeah, for nests. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for nests. True. But again, like I said, if you have the ability to shoot 4 times per turn, and then you can freely move after one hit, it's decent. Like, you guys have really done it. Navigation beacon. Enhanced motion detection. Locate all enemies within 20 tiles, even behind obstructions. Okay. Remove all mist in 3 tiles radius while moving. Allies within this radius are immune to effects of the mist. So you're saying if you're standing within 3 tiles of the Speeda, mist doesn't affect you? Yeah, Speeda has some stuff going for it. You rather use Kamikaze? Oh, for extra like mobilities, jet boosters, you mean? Yeah. Jet boost, like speed plus 14 is awesome. Like crazy mobility with the Gunner, like you don't even need it maybe. But I don't know, it's an option. And then additional hit points 220, but -1 seats, only 1 guy can go in. Plus 10 armor instead of plus 30, okay. And deals piercing damage to the attacker when suffering. Hopefully this has been fixed when you get hit by Arthron. I know Voland was saying that he's fixing it. Before you couldn't get out of the vehicle if it got hit by Acheron. So reflecting damage, additional hit points, reflecting damage, also pretty good for nests and stuff. Like everything is good. Everything is really good. Like good job, guys. I'm really looking forward to playing with vehicles. But like vehicles for the start and first 5 guys, and then B teams would be playing with vehicles. Fun times, fun times. What do we have under other? We have infiltrator class, speed up, poison weapons, restricted bionic technology, yeah. Technician. I already have this, so why is it here? I guess it didn't update or something. And then obliterator, subjector, tormentor. Yeah, it's still kind of expensive, but it doesn't matter because now we are building the gun for Sony anyway. Why is it not filtering out? Filter out, please. Ah, God damn it. Oh. Where are you? Nurgle's Wrath. Yeah, okay. Click. That's for Sony. Vehicles. I liked using vehicles before, and now you actually made it even more fun. I love everything you guys do. This is amazing. This mod is just amazing. Okay, so we're making this. You're going there, and Aurora can go to intercept. What time of day is it? Local time 10. So it's daylight. We will be able to see them from afar. That's okay. Feels like it's going there, not here. So let's send Aurora. And then this mission. Do I need any gear? I don't think I do. I basically spent one thing on myself. Oh, Acheron. We only have one grenade launcher, so disabling its arms, and I have less accuracy with it. But using Dr. Glubina and Theo Griever, we can do the grenade launcher carousel and shoot it twice per turn. Jazz! I live. Well, not in this campaign. You were here in the first learning campaign, but not since. So yeah, I can shoot two grenades per turn. Hey Etermes, what do you think about it? I'm curious. If Assault uses 0 action point perk to move grenade launcher from one character that can use it to another, we could theoretically shoot it like 2-3 times, whoever has heavy weapon proficiencies. Like, is that cheese that very dishonorable, or is it just a clever use of gameplay mechanics, fair play? Like, I kind of stumbled into it by accident while doing the favor for a friend. Ready for action is allowed, so whatever you do with ready for action is okay. Okay, so we can definitely, so we can shoot twice. We can shoot the thing twice. I asked in the team a few times, and nobody's against it, huh? Okay, good stuff. So in theory, but we don't have the range. We'll have to let it come to us a little bit. We don't have the range. And then Theo can also lob a grenade from his backpack. Let's look at the equipment. You are carrying... Ramble carries some extra grenades. And is carrying a heal just in case we need it. Lurker Pop the same. You have 2 options. That's all good. Oh, new razors. I never made new razors for you guys. So we only have new razors what we had before. Silencer is kind of just support for now. I have the thing and I have the heal. Ginyu has the heals and plenty of ammo. Theo has one grenade, but he can just take grenade from others. And Eraser on him as well. Dr. Globina has the thing. Sony has the thing. You know what? I think I will give my zappy thingy to Ramble. So Ramble, Dr. Glubina, Sony. Yep, Sony has it, and so we have 4 of them. We also have the option to scream and stuff, so we could panic the guy so that he doesn't run away. Well, okay. I think we are as good as we can get. It's daytime. It's a challenging mission. We're basically full, but we're good to go. No, not move. What are we doing? No, no, no. No, here. You move there, and we need to change here. Special mission, start mission. Everybody's ready. Go. Whew, okay. Snipers can be quite a pain in this mission. Let's see what kind of map we get. Map. Oh, I guess the map is this. And it's nighttime. I looked at the clock, I didn't look at the thing. Ugh. And we're getting worms. Okay. I guess it was local time someplace else. Now, there could be enemies over here. First, we need to make sure there are no enemies over here. Who would be the good candidate to go check? That would be Sonny, probably. Yep. Okay, so Sonny. Oh, first. First we scream. Then you dash. Now, where do I want to go? I need to check. Well, here there can be. They can be up here. Sometimes they are up here as well. So here and then peek inside. Okay. Nothing. Okay, how about now? Nothing. Like, so if I do tile scan, I see nothing. Okay. Can you climb? Where's the climb? All the way over there. How about now? Nothing. And nothing popped up, like we didn't hear an enemy. That means we might be good. Now, while we're in here, this guy won't have a clear line of sight to us, which would force him to come closer. So I think we need to take cover. That might make it, yeah, so this Chiron will move and then toss worms, and then worms will be above us. So somebody should be actually on the top, just to deal with the worms that land there. Ramble is a heavy, so yeah, we could do triple grenade launcher carousel. Yeah, I actually can use the thing 3 times. However, I would love to send Ramble up there, because he can fly. Because I just think there's gonna be worms to deal with up high. Ideally, I would want every, you know, guys on every floor. So you can jump inside. And then hide here. Well, we don't need to do the hands carousel yet, because it's not even, you know, it's not within range anyway. So let's just do this. Okay, we don't see anything anywhere. Let's hide you over there. Silencer. You can be hidden here. I still don't have eating the mist, and there's gonna be mist on this mission. You're good. Ramble, you're good. Now, if I was here, I could just step out to lob a grenade if this guy comes really close. That means Dr. Glubina should be close as well.
Let's rock.
Something like this. Although the enemy, the guy, I don't know. They seems to have infinite range with infinite accuracy.
Here comes the
It's ridiculous. So I'll try to not give him any targets. Ginyu, you can only hide here. Okay, so do so. And then Tio, you need to be close. If something's around the corner, I'll be very pissed. Are you going to panic the specimen too? Well, I would like to. That makes it not run around like crazy. But it needs to be fairly close, so we'll see what happens. I don't know what it's gonna do. I will use whatever I can against it. I will try to destroy arms, but it's too far for now. But even like I did it in the test campaign, when you destroy its arms, then the bastard just runs around. And it's very hard to zap it, because it's just running around the map the whole time. So panicking it for one turn would be beneficial to actually get him to, you know, stay still and be zapped. So, but destroying the arms, that's first. But it needs to come closer for that, so we'll see. Venomous Myrmidon. Dynamic resistance to paralysis. What is dynamic resistance to paralysis? Like this mission, if you actually lose a guy before it, and then you have revenants, and then there's a revenant here that gives 50% resistance to paralysis, this mission is a huge pain. Oh, this guy felt like he was too close, so he didn't do any worms this turn. 50% reduced. Oh, he already has 50% reduced. So with a guy... Uh-huh. Well, you didn't want him to be easily captured. Okay, so far we've only seen you. I would love to grab you. Oh, okay. We have a good chance of destroying the arms. Gunslinger will work without triggering it. It's one action. Well, I do have one pistol that I looted, but I don't have the technology. So I can indeed launch a grenade and then Theo can give it to Dr. Globina and he can launch it and we could disable you in first turn. That would be amazing. So theoretically I would just need you three, which means Ramble, one movement, two movements. So Ramble could in theory drop Scream. Lorcapub also screams and then Ramble mind controls. Or Lorcapub. Where would we need to go to get line of sight? Yeah, we need to get there to get line of sight. What about your scream right now? It's not in it. Okay, so Sonny, you... how about this guy? This guy... these enemies are too far apart for some screams. Him we could just panic, I think. For one turn, or we could go for a kill. Where's... oh, Ginyu, you're here. Oh, Ginyu can destroy the torso, and then we just kill him. Okay. So he is easily dealt with. Let's deal with these two guys, and then we'll deal with the Acheron. This is the Pain Chameleon torso. You're not moving, disabled torso. Okay, so next turn you die, which means Sonny. You can move forward a little bit. Meaning now Lurkopop can move forward by one. Scream. You lose 10. Now Ramble can move for one. Scream, that's one. Drop for one. Let me just see. This is one action point. So when we drop down, we'll still have 2 action points, I feel. Okay. There we go. And now we scream. And now we mind control. Ramble done. Now I could even fly here and hit him, but I'd rather fly there to scout. Okay, so that's dealt with. Now that means I can indeed lob a grenade from fairly close. Can it hit the tree? Might, right? Both arms wounded, okay. Theo, your turn.
Over there.
Oh! Fire quencher, what? Some others have the ability to instantly quench the fire they come in contact with, replacing it with mist. They are apparently doing this by spraying some biochemical compound from their heads. Disabling their heads should remove both their immunity to fire and their ability to quench it. Ah, so you made it. You made an enemy that can't be killed in fire, so he becomes Zambra. You sneaky guys. You sneaky guys. Okay.
Receiving.
Now Dr. Globina will stay outside in the open, but I feel like it's worth it. Come on, Dr. Globina! Both arms done! Woo! Bleeding for 20, 30 turns to deal with it. Okay. Done. Oh crap, can you still give it back to me? Yes you can, okay. So you put it here, you put this here, you put this here. And I don't have the third thing because I have given my zapper to Ramble. Xaeldur! Hello, hello. So, this is as good as it gets for a start. Now, we have the option to stand in front of Dr. Glubina and raise the shield. Just in case, it might help. There might be some sort of sniper or a gunner or something out there. Okay, if that is the case, who kills you? Who do we have left? We have Ginyu, who could put him in Overwatch. Hello, hello, how's life? Well, life is good. I have this fantastic game to stream. And I'm also advancing a little bit in my, you know, journey to enlightenment and infinite money and all that stuff. However, it's painfully slow because I am... let's say, kinda too addicted to gaming. It's kinda holding me back, but I'm working on it. All is positive. Everybody's healthy, that's the most important thing. Okay, so Sonny, you have already moved, right? How would you like to take a shot with a shotgun from here? There we go. Then you are very well hidden, but let's go forward. Let's go forward. So this guy, his mobility is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I don't think he can hit us. After 12 tile, 13 tile is where he can hit us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, okay, so he can. Let's do this. Shield wall. So he will just come to us and then we'll zap him or mind control him or something. And now everybody's within your reach. There's no reason for you to move, so just hold back until more enemies become known. Now, in case... I don't know, where's the reinforcements? There. Some kind of reinforcement might come from there. Again, you can shoot it. Porcopub. You can also be forward, because we're gonna need you to scream at the Acheron. Oh, if I go... Oh, wait. I didn't count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... he maybe can hit Sonny. But too late for that. So if Sonny gets hit, Sonny gets hit. Nothing we can do about that. And then... you're here. Sniper might hit you. So let's not be there, let's be here. And now you can fly. Oh, well, nope. Oh, you can just walk. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's there. Our little scout. Our little scout sees nothing. Oh, there's the siren. Okay, so we can't capture both, right? Oh. Does this Acheron, when you capture it, go into your containment? Do I have room in my containment? Like, does this mission fail if we don't have... Oh, no, it just gets killed, right? We've captured it, we've completed the mission, but if there's no room in containment, it dies. Right? That's what should happen. I don't think the mission would fail because you don't have containment. I think we'll be okay. However, I don't think we can capture Siren on this mission, the same mission as this guy. And here comes the Wormpocalypse. No, I'm asking Etermes. He's the expert. This guy is also Umbra's fire quelcher. And this one as well, okay. Ghoul Alpha with virus gun, okay. Oh, he's gonna do the inaccuracy on us. Boom. And jump back. Yep, he's just gonna be annoying the whole... Oh, yep, he had movement. Disabled arm. Ah, Sonny. Someday you're... Ooh! Someday you're gonna have... regeneration. Oh, and I don't have the pistol. And here comes the shot. Oh, -4 armor. Okay. Venomous Myrmidon. Okay. You only have... Yeah, you have this thing with... 2 shots. Because I forgot I was making him the Nurgle's Wrath, and I forgot to wait for it to finish. Okay. Can't kill you, but we just need to destroy your pincer. Sadly, your pincer is really armored. Yep. Now, worms. I don't know if the third one is up there. I said this might be a problem. Like, where's the third worm? Okay, so Dr. Lubina can just annihilate your torso. That's an easy way to deal with you. I have laid to waste. This guy is on Overwatch, and as soon as we move, he's gonna Overwatch us. Kill us with poison, with the thing, and then we panic. Okay, that's not ideal. You have 33. And you are behind the wall. What does this siren do? Instigator. Psychic Scream. I believe I make the team immune to that. Yep. Which means if you fall back, then the siren will definitely scream, but it won't affect us. I can go forward a little bit, mind control that guy. That doesn't help us much because he's also in the Overwatch from this one. And then there's also this maniac. And we'll be peppered with worms. Oh, yeah. Okay. And you, if you do this, then you're gonna stand in the open. Okay, well, go for mind control on these guys. Double scream makes him panic, double scream makes him down to 5. Lurker Pub will be at 10. He will pay 5 to grab him. We grab him. And then we'll have, as long as we're in sight of Silencer, we only pay 1 willpower per turn. So we have like at least 2 turns. I'm not sure if it's always the negative number is always on the top. So I haven't still confirmed if, for instance, we have 3 willpower or 2 willpower, and then we have mind control over a guy with 3 willpower cost. And then we pay that cost, and if we go below 0, we lose it, and then we get +2. I don't know if we maintain it or we lose it. I don't know which happens first. Do we get willpower first, and then we have enough to pay, or we don't? But either way, we have at least 1 turn of mind control on this guy for sure. Yeah, you can come out. So you, yeah, these 3 can be screamed at, that one can't. However, with you, yeah, we could just fill you with virus. With this guy once we grab him. Because you will be on 23, we can shoot you with the virus twice. Silencer can grab that guy. Okay, so I know that I'm doing this 100%. Scream, and then you need to move and also scream at all 3 of them. One more tile forward. Okay, now let's see what's the shot like. It's a decent shot. So if I shoot you twice, we have a chance to inflict up to 18 virus. So even, yeah, okay, double shot. Six. Come on, all 3 hit, please. 15 virus. Okay, so you should nicely panic next turn. Silencer, you grab this guy. Okay, so he is now panicked. And we get him next turn. Ah, there's the worm. I think the scream hit him, so that told us where he is. So that worm can just drop from above and poison a lot of characters. The only thing I can do about it, well, I could fly up with Dr. Glubina. There's that option. Dr. Glubina flies up and takes him out with the bash. However, then Dr. Glubina is standing up here. Well, it's not a sniper, so You'll hit us. Well, this guy might... Okay, again, even if you fill us with virus, nobody can panic as long as they're close to me. So that's good. Oh, Ginyu is here. Ginyu has no shot on the thing. Ginyu would have to move here to have a shot on the thing, and that shot would not be good, I don't think. Like angle. Well, shooting it in the head might work. I don't think we can actually destroy it in one shot. Definitely not 12 armor and 110 or some such. But if you hit 16 armor, okay. So we can hit it for before buff it was 97. It was 130 into 97. So this is only 12 extra, which means 100 and something. Minus 102, for instance, minus 16, 19, yeah. 80 something up to 90. Up to 90, and that leaves his torso with 20-ish. And I still have these worms to deal with. I can shoot this one, that will kill it. And I can still panic this one that's very close. Because I can't lay him to waste because he's an Umbra. That's way too close. So, okay, my turn could be kill one thing and then panic a guy. Dr. Lubina flies up, kills the worm. Stands here, then gets shot from afar, but it's gonna be okay. That's your move.
Ready.
And then Dr. Lublina, from where you are, you could fire a burst in the venomous Myrmidon, finishing the job that Ginyu has started, destroying its torso, and then you could quick aim, kill the worm, and you would still have one action point for a shield. So you would stay here and bait the shots from these guys. He is panicked. He is too far. He doesn't see us. Yeah, he might go after Dr. Glubina, or he might go after you. In theory, you need space in containment. No! But again, like, it just... Like, what happens, like, if you don't have space in containment, then it just dies? Like, what will happen? Now you're telling me, now you're replying. Well, I guess we'll find out. How many spaces does the Acheron take? More than 3? If you fail on one mission, you can't try again. I know. I know! This would be the stupidest way to fail the mission. So I guess we have to hope that 3 is enough for an Acheron, although I'm not sure it is. Yeah, I know. I know. That would suck. More than 3? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, in theory, I could load the autosave and then kill one more guy. Like, I don't know. It's a mistake. Okay, we'll roll with it. It's a learning experience. Or maybe not. Yeah. I think it probably is. It's a learning experience. It's fine. Like, in order to win against the unwinnable mod, you can't make mistakes. I'm okay with it. I'll take it. Okay, let me continue just thinking this through. Okay, so I'm killing this worm and panicking that guy, Dr. Glubina and Ginyu, and that is, and you go up, you kill that thing, and then we have this buddy that can't move. I don't want to fill this buddy with virus, so I won't actually move him. And that's about as good as we can get it. Okay. If this guy has infinite perception, this fly might actually trigger it. Let's see. It didn't. Okay. Oh, I still have an action point? Okay, backup. I can panic you if this doesn't work. Now this angle might be weird and it might not work because of the angle. But I will do it anyway. Okay, let's see. Nope, angle is quite good. And this should be like a 99% shot. So we dealt 91 damage, which means plus 16. We are currently hitting 407. Okay. That is our current damage output. Now you take the thing, aim at
Finger
this
on the
thing.
trigger.
Destroy torso. Of course, he's done. Now we do quick aim. And the wormy. Oh god. Okay, it worked. And back to the shield and in this direction. Whoop. Whew, okay, so... Silencer has 3 action points, but he doesn't have much to do. As a grenade, he could cure Sonny. Now the question is, do I want to pull Sonny back? Sonny only has like 2 shots with this thing. Yeah, Sonny is basically out. I messed up. Could have given him the chopper in the... Oh well. So Sonny... Oh well, you still have days. You still have days. So it's okay if you stay on the front line, but you can just... You don't have to be next to the thing if it doesn't panic or for some reason. Yeah, let's use you to heal him. And you can just drop the shield. Silencer with 1 action point, you can't really do anything, so that's your turn done. And now, what's happening here? Lurker Pup has 5, this costs 3, we'll get 2 back. As long as you are within Silencer's thingy. And you're not, so you need to fall back. Now you are inside. And then Ramble. Ramble, we could put you... Where could we put you? All the way back. But do I want you all the way back? You have the zapper. What is this? This is what is this? This is... Ah, there's a barrel over here. Oh, this is... You can't shoot. These guys can't shoot. I'm just standing there. It's so weird. What's here? Nothing. But... Standing here, the angle, there's this thing, this thing. Something could shoot you from this direction, but currently we don't know of anything. Okay. On the other hand, you have low willpower. We might need you to just recover next turn, so just fall back. Oh, you can't. No, you can recover because you're not mind controlling, and you can't recover because you are mind controlling. That's okay. You can stay there. Silencer done, and myself. I guess I need line of sight, which I don't, so I can't deal damage to any of these guys. And that's it then. And you have to stay here because, like I said, I don't want to be hit by virus. Okay, let's see. Yep, this one panicked. Yeah, we have to deal with you. Oh, and he's gonna do the thing again. That's a thug, okay. More worms. See, now I wish I had the mind sense. There's the shots. And shot over here, 57 damage. Tyrant Alpha, also Umbra, more Tyrants. Ew, Jesus. Whew, okay. You just got -3 will points and you didn't get +2 will points. Why? Why? A lot of crabs in the field, huh? That's the scripted missions for you. So we can go after one guy. Now, this guy's Overwatch. I would love to go after Maniac, but the Thug is also problematic, and I'm not sure that going here wouldn't trigger the Overwatch, so I think we're gonna go after the Thug and ruin his day. Or we go after you. Okay, I need to... we'll decide later. Etermes has to go. Acheron takes 4 slots. Ah! Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see. So, the problem here is... Lurkapop can't maintain the mind control. Which means we should theoretically use this guy and then move him in for execution. And then Lurkapop could recover this turn, should we choose to do so. Now, the worms. We see 1. We see 2. And then there was a 3rd one around here somewhere. There was a 3rd one, I think it dropped on the other side. Okay. Continue from where you are. How far does your Overwatch go? This far, okay, that's not a lot. It's kind of bad. Which means I'd rather move forward and then take one shot with you. At somebody, like maybe... oh, this guy, you can actually kill this guy. He's not an Umbra, and we just take him out with your shot. And if you go here, you have a shot on him. Okay. So, Ginyu. What does it look like? It's looking pretty good. I will say. Wasn't that like a 95% shot? Okay. XCOM. Destroying the pincer. Sonic could theoretically maybe destroy the pincer with the pistol. And then hide back. You are just gonna recover next turn, so you're not that big a deal. Which means you can come out and smack this guy twice, and then if we combo it with Venomous Myrmidon, you might actually be dead. This would be a lovely grenade, but one of these guys is Umbra. Well, if he turns into Umbra all the way over there, we're safe for one turn. If he wouldn't turn into Umbra immediately, he might bleed. He might get the bleed and then kill, die. Well, he would get to take an action, but if he loses the gun, then we're fine. Why is every mission such a freaking pain and conundrum? Okay, so I guess we start with finding out if Sonic can, with 2 shots, destroy this pincer. And then basically run back and do the shield again. We only have 2 shots. And it's enough. And it's 100%. Well, it's not 100%. So, of course, it missed. There's a poison worm that we don't see. There's a poison worm that we can't reach. I can mind control this one. You have, what, 240. Ramble has a thing that deals a lot of damage. And you could stand in front of Ramble and then be dealt a lot of damage. Yeah, the only question is where do we shoot our things? First, on you. So whatever I deal more poison virus damage to you, you will lose half when you recover next turn. That's kind of useless. And if we get lucky and hit this one with 9, then he panics. So I guess I'll shoot that one and hope to get lucky. Again, you already missed him once. So let's see how this... Oh, is there return fire? No, there's no return fire. Nope, 6 virus. Okay. However, you gotta go to die. Lurk a pub, release him. Ramble. $20. He's got 20 everywhere. Okay, we need to move. Oh, there's 10 on the arm, so that's more damage. So let's shoot like so. That's you done. Now problem is, like, I would love to recover with you so we can scream. And there's still one unaccounted worm. Unless we got lucky and it dropped, it kind of disappeared, but I don't know. I don't think if I should, you know, count on that actually being a case. So yeah, you have to get rid of this worm. I can mind control the other one.
Let's do this.
There's a guy over here. Well, I mean, you... Oh, cool. So this one, we destroyed the pincer. That's fine. Now this is the closest kind of big threat. That one would have been dead, Ginyu. Would have been dead. He would probably still be easily killable by Tio. Yep. Now let's see, Silencer, what kind of damage can you deal to this guy? Not bad, it would seem, not bad. However, from where you are, we can't risk you hitting Lurker Pub. So 2 shots should do it. This is 1, 2 shots should do it. Alternatively, there's not really much else you could do. You could mind control the worm, but then what? Oh. Okay. So let's do the shot. See what comes of it. Let me just see him wiggle. There we go. And now we shoot. Freaking 16 damage, seriously? $32. Okay, that's better. Exactly 10. And he bleeds for 10. Amazement. Okay. Now I know I have to mind control that worm, because we don't have control over it otherwise. But if I do that, then I can't really lob a grenade. Grenade is kind of pointless. Ooh, I have lay waste on this guy. Yeah. Nice worm shoes, good job. Okay, so he can be laid to waste, the worm can be mind controlled, and then I even have more action points, like induce panic. Or does it say I can only use it once per turn? It doesn't, so I could. Yeah, but the only guy I see is this one, so that's pointless. Huh, mind control on the worm or late... Well, mind control is literally cheaper. If that's the case, then I want to get rid of this guy, which means... we go deal damage to him, see what happens. Up, there's the Overwatch. Disable the wing. Okay, I'm bleeding for 10. That's okay. That's still fine. $44 poison, 20 bleeding, 33. That should do it. That should definitely do it. Okay, Ramble has nothing to do. Now, we said Theo has the option of killing that guy. I also have the option of killing that guy. What's my current willpower? My current willpower is 24. That means I have 9 more than this guy, which means 180. Reduced by 25%. I could mess him up pretty good. Over 100 damage. Oh, and that guy is marked for death, which is whatever. That's good. Maybe this guy is marked for death. Oh, you have grenades, huh? Okay, so if you have grenades, I'm thinking we need to grenade over there in an attempt to destroy his grenade launcher, if we get lucky. Theo finishes off this guy, and I mind control a worm. Okay, done. Still have 4 action points. There's my grenade. Hopefully it's not too inaccurate. Nice. We destroyed the launcher and he's actually dead. Good. Now you... Ooh, hit for 50. Poison the siren? Because what else am I gonna do with you? I can't really do anything else. I can't poison this guy. Sure, why not? Because the poison also reduces 3 willpower per turn. Well, let's go poison a siren. Theo, with your trusty assault rifle.
Acquiring target.
Take a shot over there.
Taking aim.
Why was that aim so bad? My god. The guy has 6 hit points, but he's not bleeding or anything, so he's still alive. But he has 6 virus. If we could manage to get a kill, to drop it, Lurkopub. You, Geogriever. Okay, so Lurkopub, you recovering would be good, but you could also just kill that guy. But then you don't have willpower to do any of your thingies. Could also drop 2 worms. It's kind of distraction, but with the inaccuracy of worms, they'll probably just land at your feet. Okay, so that's not an option. I would love to recover you. So I have an option to use quick aim, kill the guy, and then I could either... Where could I go? Nowhere. I would have to use the shield again, which is fine, I guess. Okay. Because that guy is really close and I just want to get rid of him. Jesus Christ. Okay, we just need one hit. There we go.
One down.
Now you're marked for death because you hit that one. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, you can't get there. Ah, and there's this worm here. This worm here. I didn't forget about it. I just can't do anything about it. Didn't forget it, but I can't do anything. Okay, so... There's a gunner. There's an Arthur. Ay, 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 ay. Tio. Tio. Tio, survive! Yeah, Lurkopop can't really do anything, so let's just recover. So we can scream next turn. Okay, let's see what happens. That one panics, you panicked. Oh, that's a guy with a grenade as well. Well, I couldn't have done anything about it anyway. Okay, the maniac is going to be problematic. Oh, and the maniac still gets to go. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Theo Griever surviving with 7 hit points, one more than in the Favor for a Friend mission. This game! Disabled arm. So we have a worm here and a worm here, and hopefully the third one isn't present. Just like last turn. Okay. You just recovered, therefore you can't be panicked. I can deal murder damage to you. I hit you, I spend 5 willpower, get 3 back. Okay, concentrate. Now, Venomous Myrmidon could go and finish this one off. He is super dangerous, but with 3 hits and poison and 50 bleeding, he would be out. This one needs to be mind controlled. I could do it if I run out. Ginyu, shots. This worm, probably Dr. Glubina can take care of him. This worm can be dealt with by here, Ramble, Lurkopop. But the Siren has mobility 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So as long as we're back, yeah, it shouldn't be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So yeah, it will probably move and scream, but we are immune. We just need to be like where we are. That's okay. We're okay with her. What else is on the field? So if the Myrmidon kills you, this one is dead. This one panicked and moved away. This one is here. Theo needs to not be here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Marked for death. Woof. The question is, do you heal yourself or somebody else heals you? I'll answer that. Well, Sonic could heal you because Sonic can't literally do anything else. Well, Sonic could bash worms. In theory. Sonic could... Ooh, days. But, too much hit points for today's on you. You are too far for days. Okay, I know I'm doing this. This I'm doing 100%. So he's bleeding for 70 and poison. Okay, so he's done. You're next, buddy. You're next. He is out. Now this one. In theory we could... Well, you deal how much? 95. So 95 by a quarter. If it was 100, it would be 25. This is a little bit less. So 20, let's say 24, which means you're hitting for 70. His armor is 10, so you're hitting for 60. 4 times 60 is 240, and he has 210. So I think you can just kill that guy because he's standing right next to you. Which means I don't have to lay him to waste. Which gives me 1 extra point to actually move, grab that guy, and come back in cover. Okay, let's see if I'm correct. Do you hit for 60? You do. Exactly 60, therefore that's a kill. $27.30. Okay, he's out. He is out.
Ready.
Now, do I scream to give myself a little bit more mobility? What kind of shot do you have? It's a decent shot once Theo moves. So you could indeed scream and then shoot that guy. Okay. That's a plan. So Theo... Okay, let's scream first so that Theo also gets the mobility. Meaning Theo can now be all the way over here. Yeah, you're not fighting. Well, yeah, you're not fighting because, well, you can still throw grenades. But do we even need to? I don't think there's anything else on the map. So it's this guy. This one gets mind control. Oh, and it's the siren. Okay, the siren, but we won't be throwing grenades inside the house. Just need to figure... Well, you could throw a grenade on this worm, maybe. I doubt it. Ooh! Seriously? Okay. Lubina the worm flameful. Yeah, that's all he's doing this turn.
Trying to reposition.
Okay, let me just see if in theory I can throw this. Nope, yeah, it's inside the house. Well, in theory. But it wouldn't hit the worm. This would... Well, yeah, it has to be super accurate grenade. And I don't think I even potentially need to. Oh, you see the thingy. No, not psychic screen. The poison confusion cloud. There is no valid target. Reduce enemy speed by 75. Like, why is this not a valid target? You see it, and it's within the range. You can shoot at it, you see it, and it's within the range. What gives? Maybe you don't see enough of it? Oh no, it says that I can. Now it says that I will hit it. Okay, that's interesting. Now, let's take this shot. You don't have armor break. Oh, you know who does have armor break? He does, but that is only 3 will points, 0 action points. So, we could do armor break. Take a shot at this. Oof, that's a bad shot. I thought it was a better shot. I thought I had him. I had his torso. Would be a better shot if I moved here. So that's 1 action point. Armor break 0. Shoot. We still have 1 action point. And we could still scream. And come back where we were. Not scream, but rather confusion cloud. And then you should not be... You shouldn't have enough mobility to actually do anything. And the worm kinda as well. Well, let's find out if all these things are true. So we want to reduce your carapace armor as much as possible. Minus 20 armor. So that's one thing, and now it's lighting these 2 targets. And they have a foot icon, which means you did get them. And you can come back. Okay, that's your turn done. Now Ginyu. What kind of armor broken we got? No, you just hit it for... Just hit it once. Well, it removed 5 armor. Hey, what about panic? Oh, you can panic this guy. But no, I want to mind control him. I can do that fairly easily, right? Because I'm here now, I move all this way. Yeah, panic just delays the thing. Mind control. Need to move 1. It's 1. And we grab him. And I could even lay to waste, but I don't see that guy for some reason. Why don't I have lay to waste on him? Now I do, and that's a kill. Did I even take a shot? I didn't. That means Ginyu can take a shot on that guy over there. And then we don't have to worry about him. Is he Umbra? No, he's not. Okay. I have 22 willpower. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, man. Boom. And I'm back in cover, just in case. You're bleeding out, you are mind controlled. You're gonna be spamming worms, and Ginyu can potentially take out this guy. It's a big target, so Ginyu, you take him out. Good job. Okay. Now, 75. It says movement 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still enough. That's still enough. You still need to die. And your movement is now... Well, it still says... Oh no, it doesn't say... Aha, it doesn't reduce it. Okay, so you don't have 6. You should have only 25% of that, which is 1.5 tile. But I think I should still kill you. Six or seven, yeah. The point of Siren is she can barely move, so she can scream, but we are immune to her scream. You know, Worm has 2 probably. Yeah, 1, 2. He might still explode from where he is. Ramble, you could. Oh no no no! What about this one? We could just make 100% sure. By moving 1 turn, drop a nuke, come back where we were. I mean nuke. Drop a grenade. Yeah, you know what? Let's just be 100% sure. Boom. Can't go all the way back, but it doesn't even matter. Oh, what? Ah, there's the 3rd one. And it wasn't hit by the thing because we don't... Good thing I dropped that grenade. So he has full mobility because he wasn't visible. Which means I do have to drop a grenade with Tio. Which also means Sonny should be the one to heal Tio. So Tio, Sonny, backpack, Sonny, heal, Tio Griever. Boom. And then you can fall back because there's nothing for you to do.
Channel open.
Tio, you. Now let's see your grenade. Can you get a good grenade or you can't. What about you? You have a grenade. So maybe if you were so it has to go through this gap. Amazing. However, if you moved over here, then you could throw a grenade that would kill it. 180. How hard does this thing hit? In case it can still hit. 80 and bleed 20. Well, we'll survive that. Spending grenades on worms. But, you know what? A grenade is cheaper than a medkit. So if I don't have to use a medkit, I won't use a medkit. Are we basically done? Yeah, she is. She can't move. We still have this guy. Okay, and that guy can go and shoot the siren. Because, like, I don't know. Well, I don't know if I should... No, I have to zap him anyway, so... We're not gonna go after capture, and I have to hope that the mission will somehow actually work. What if a worm lands up here again? You can't go up. Can't fly. Guess you'll just stay here where you are. How many more worms do you have? 6? Ugh, 2 more salvos. Okay. Stay here and hope that and the worm doesn't go to the top. Theo, you can't really go up. You can still throw grenades, but on what? On worms, I guess. This thing is yours. You have 6, you should be getting 2. You have nothing. I have this guy. Who has this guy? Silencer? Yeah, silencer. What's your 13? Oh yeah, we're good. We are good. Theo, I guess you can
Heading out.
stay here just in case we need you next turn. I can stay here. Son is out of ammo. Done. Done. Aha, so he'll bleed out. I guess we're piling on the siren next, so go towards it. And that's it. Siren somehow again. Oh, it recovered again because it couldn't move. It decided to recover. And our guy just did return fire and damaged Acheron. Okay. Worm over here. Still 3 worms. Yeah, I don't think we can kill you. Okay. Worm up there. You can lob a grenade on it. So that worm is dealt with. And then you can shoot the siren. Okay. And then you can pincer the siren. Oh, so little damage. Can you instead go kill a worm? Yes. Go kill a worm. Stay here for now. Myrmidon. Yeah, he'll just fire off all the worms and then leave. And you could poison this thing again. So 1 move, 2 move, 3. We can only hit it once, whether we walk or fly. So let's just hit it once. Boom. Ramble, you can come here. Oh, you know what? You are not
Receiving
completely
loud
useless yet. You can give action points. Once per turn. So you could give action point to Ramble, who could get really, really close and then burst the siren. Yep. Okay, so Ramble moves. Gives action points. That's a kill. Okay, done. Oof. So basically we have everyone and all the mind control. Well, his mind control is not free, but Silencer can hold him. I think that's his. Yeah, Silencer can hold him for many, many turns. Which means we need to move towards this guy. They're immune to mind control, I think. Yep. But not immune to panic. So Lurkopub could run in, reduce his willpower even lower, and then I could panic it so that it doesn't run. It doesn't really matter that much. Do you have the zapper? No. Hey, you have the zapper, so there we go. Off you go. And you have the zapper as well. Off you go as well. Now you don't have anything. We just need to make sure you're giving everybody willpower. So maybe I panic him next turn. Dr. Glubina, so next pair of worms should drop around here somewhere, but you know what? Let's just keep Dr. Glubina up here, just in case.
On the double.
As something drops way up here and then we have to deal with it. Wolf, I don't have a zapper anymore. But I might as well join the guys. And then Ginyu, you have nothing to do in this mission anymore. But come join the party. Silencer is giving everybody willpower. I'm here. This body is over here. And that's it. Okay. Yeah. Do the thing. Nobody cares. Last 3 worms. And he is out. That is 1. Oh, there was one over there. I didn't see him. Lurkopop doesn't have the zapper. Where are you? You are at 9 willpower. Okay, so I can panic you. But even in panic, the guy just runs like crazy. And you can also kill that one. Okay, done. Dr. Glubina can land and inflict the first zap. Boom. Sonny. Zap, zap. All this effort and the mission is likely to fail. Imagine that, huh? I don't have it. Tio does have it.
Double time.
And Ramble has it. That would suck a big one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid that's in our future, because I don't have four spaces. And I even killed one guy. Like, I could have killed 2. It was greedy. Just because I can. Look at that aim reticle. How the hell did they ever hit me? He's out. We survived the worm-apocalypse. Look at him running away. Ah, oh, so annoying. Okay. You can jump, but so can we.
Making haste.
Oh, I could have given you... Okay, I forgot. What if he just ran away in front? He won't. He doesn't run away from the... It is scripted. He'll just do this nonsense. Awaiting us, you know, as much as possible. There we go. He gave up.
I'm ready.
Theogriver, from the brink of death to level 7. And now we find out. New research available. Specimen 2. Yes! The mission did not fail. But we didn't really... So look at this. Containment, it's still plus 80, which means it didn't count. It didn't count against the thing. It didn't count against our capture thingy. So, whew. Whew, 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 whew. Oh, this mod. I love it. I love it. Theogriver, level 7. Schrodinger's Arthron. Level 7. So, rapid clearance. You're not a killing machine. Plus 2 to primary stats. Yes. Then 4 perception. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Theogriver. Down to 6 hit points, down to 7 hit points. Just the champion. The champion, the unstoppable force, unkillable, the immortal. The immortal. Whew! Theogriver does not die. You're not getting any remnants from us. You bastards. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So that's that. And nobody else leveled up. Right? Right. Everybody else is training over there. 680. Now. Yeah, I can't play after a mission like 2 missions like this. The hatching and now this. I am drained. I am drained. But I will say, okay, so again, if there was like 3 or 4 snipers or something, this mission could have been harder. And that's silly. It's kind of silly saying that because we almost had a character die. I hated the fact that there was a Chiron there because he was spamming the worms, and worms are wasting our time. And I love that enemy design. Like, you don't need all enemies in the game to be freaking unstoppable threats to kill you. Like, Chirons are a perfect time waster enemy. They're sending those worms that you have to take into account, and they're just it's hindering your action economy. So it wasn't easy. I can't say this mission was easy. The hatching definitely, with all those melee enemies, was kinda easy. But on the other hand, it was by this much. You know, last turn when we panicked all those enemies just to run out. It was like, I don't know. It was super cool. This one could have been harder, but you know, could have been easier without without having to deal with worms. I think we would just sweep through. So I think so far I am really displaying the power of mind control when you boost it out. Like when you have the ability to reduce enemies' willpower with screamers. Like you have 2 mutoids who scream. That's minus 20 willpower. I also have that ability, so I could theoretically reduce some enemies' willpower by 30 in a single turn, like a Siren, if it was close enough. We reduce it by 30 in a single turn, and then just mind control the Siren, no problem. The ability to mind control 5 enemies, so you go from 8 to 13 characters fighting for you. It's the strongest. That's what I was claiming before I started this campaign, that this is absolutely the strongest way to play. You just get extra characters to play with. You take away enemies' firepower and you put it to your side. And it has a beneficial effect on the economy because we spent a lot because I was grenading worms, but grenades are cheaper than medkits. You know, 1 grenade is 10 materials and a medkit is 28. So it definitely pays to do that and not allowing the worm to actually come in and poison you. Now, is this strong enough to actually win the campaign most times? And like, I don't even know what's coming. Like, I don't know how we're gonna deal with Scylla's, how we're gonna deal with infested havens and stuff. I just know that this is super strong. Like, this team, these 8 guys, stupidly strong. Like, it doesn't. I can't imagine what would be stronger than this. So I'm really hyped to see the continuation of the campaign. And if I lose, it will just be due to my inexperience with whatever comes in later months. But I think like I'm really making a strong case, showcasing how stupidly strong it is when you multiply the mind power. And I think it's unbalanced. It's awesome, it's great, but I think it's kind of unbalanced. It should be curbed a little bit. Like, one guy shouldn't be able to mind control 2 at the same time. There should be like a cooldown on maybe a cooldown on mind control. I don't know. And maybe it's okay. Maybe if like we are suffering in damage department for that. We don't have huge damage dealers. You can see I'm killing enemies with their own troops. So maybe the team will just say this is a valid playstyle where you just you get your firepower from your mind control things. It's fun, if nothing else. Might be a good idea to invest in strength a little for the HP. Yes, but if you invest in strength, you don't have the willpower. So it's always the razor's edge. We just got 20 extra hit points on Tio with that perk, which is the first time I ever took it. Like, this is the first time I have level 7 that I wanted to take that. So I'm loving it. Like, I don't know, it's up for debate. I think it's simply from the standpoint of mind powers don't use any resources, and you're taking away from enemy and flipping their firepower to your side. I think it's a little bit too strong in its current state. I think a few cooldowns might be good for this. But again, it's not up to me. And I still need to kind of, maybe I still need to show more and beat even harder enemies and harder missions with this setup before my case has been fully... Oh my god, my voice is out. my case has been fully proven. So I guess this was the outro because I can't. My throat really hurts. Dictator for hire. Search only 2. Glad to see you live. Unfortunately, you caught me just as I'm finishing the stream. But I stream Fridays and Sundays in this time. So hopefully you might join us some other time. Because it's always more fun when it's live, right? When you see ridiculous things happening in real time. So guys, as always, thank you very much. The campaign is now going exactly according to my visions. And how far will my visions bring us depends on how hard I can screw up in future hard missions. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope you will be here to see what happens next. So thank you as always for hanging out. I will see you probably next Friday if nothing weird shows up and pops up. Until then, have the least possible painful work week this week that's ahead of us. Okay, bye-bye.